I'll be going for some early morning Traíra and maybe some small bait fish later on. But yeah, here we have our rod, Brazilian style popping cork setup. Actually, I might tie I don't want it to be this long, so I'm gonna put another stopper on here real quick. I'm just gonna use a little piece of line and to tie a stopper knot. That'll be fine. Do I have a little bit of this? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This will work, yeah. This will work. Let's get a little stopper knot on here. This doesn't have to hold much. Doesn't have to be a very tight stopper, so I'm just gonna do like a 4-wrap uni knot. And I'm not gonna worry about making it pretty because it just needs to be a stopper. So it doesn't need to really to be able to do anything. Okay, let's cut it off. Hi there, Jaw. How's it going? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the rain stopped, at least for now. Live chat, please. I might fall asleep. I've been up since 5:30. Hi there, John. No worries, man. I like to fall asleep on some live streams myself. So, okay, here we have our frogs. I'll get one out, but I'm not gonna hook it on camera. Oh, we got a lot of small ones that are trying to get out. So let's try a small frog first. Maybe I'll have to switch to a bigger one, but let's see. Little frog. I'm gonna dispatch it off camera. This one is not gonna make it anyway. Okay. It's dead now. Always dispatch your baits before you hook them. Unless you need a live bait maybe, but it's not gonna make a difference for me, so for the style of fishing I'm doing it right now. I tested it, or well, like I was fishing with another guy who hooked them live and I didn't, and it didn't make a difference at all. And I've caught plenty of Traíras now, and I've got way more bites. Like, getting them to take that bait is not a problem at all. Just some bait elastic around the head to keep it from sliding off. And we got our bait on here. So, let's see. Perfect cast. Maybe I should have let it sit right away. Oh, we already have a bite. Let's see if I can catch one of. I'll reposition the camera in a second so you can hopefully see the bobber. But we already had a couple bites. Now it's quiet, so I gave it a pop. Because Traíra are really aggressive fish. You're not going to scare them away with a pop. You just don't want to move it out of their zone. Okay, nothing. Another pop. And I could go into the boat. Maybe I'll actually do that in a minute. If I don't get too many bites here. I mean, I already got a bite after one pop on the first cast, but it definitely wasn't a big Traíra. Ah, hey, I need to push the stopper down. for the popping cork to work as intended. Okay, this should work. Okay, this cast was a little bit short. But actually, I'll let it sit there for a second and try to reposition the camera. You might not be able to see me, but hopefully you can be able to see the fish. It's 5:51 right now. Okay, hopefully. Actually, yeah, you're probably not gonna see me, but you will see. Hi. Okay. Although don't always have to pop it. Yesterday, actually, the only Traíra I caught hit the bait while I was just reeling it in really fast to do another cast, and that made it attack. So they're pretty aggressive fish. They could just, while you're reeling in at full speed, they could attack your bait. Oh, I think there was actually a bite right when I was starting to pop. Yeah, bite. But it's a Traírinha. It's not a big one for sure. But maybe we'll still catch him. Let's see. I wish I had some smaller, strong hooks with me. I mean, on the other hand, maybe it would be even harder to keep me glued on there. So, okay, now it's nothing for a little bit. Something's wrong with my screen. I think I have to go out of the live stream and jump. Okay. All right, people. Now it's working properly, and I can see your messages. Huh? Isn't that a bite? Maybe not. Yeah, I'll do a few more casts. Actually, before I move spots, maybe I'll add a bigger. I'll try using a bigger bait. But I do kind of have a feeling that a bigger bait would help. Yeah, we already got a bite. Okay, good. But I cannot strike at this. It has to. Yeah. Come on. I need the fish to pull with the bait for it to make any sense to try to hook me. No point when the bobber is just going under real quick. Yeah. Okay, I think the fish was actually on for just a second. And my track is a bit too loose for my. This should be fine. And the rain is getting a lot stronger. I actually have my notebook with me, so I'm gonna wrap it in my jacket now. Notebook and jacket. Yeah, we have a bite. I don't know if on a bigger bait they would be more aggressive or not. actually was an involuntary pop. Trying to get it off some line off some plants. But I think we just got another bite. Like, yeah, like not a proper Traíra bite. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'll try again where I had the fish that I was actually striking at. Oh, we have no bait left. Great. Okay, I will try a bigger frog. I mean, it did work. It depends. Depends if I can get a bigger one easily, or if all the small ones are trying to get out. Then I'll grab me a small one. But I think I have a pretty good sized one. But also a small one that's trying to escape, but I didn't let it. All good. But yeah, after I'm definitely going to try some smaller frogs, but for now, this is what we're going to use. I'm going to dispatch them real quick, off camera. He's a goner. So, just puts the hook through the mouth and puts the entire and lets the hook come out between the legs. Yes, I know how it sounds, but yeah. And a little bit of bait elastic to help it stay on there. Something. Oh yeah. We've had a few bites. Getting bites is always, oh, not always, but usually pretty easy Traíra fishing. Getting them to stick is what's the problem. And then landing them. But yeah, if you cannot get bites, then good luck trying to catch Traíra, because getting them out of the water, or getting them landed, let's say, they should like to jump, but actually catching one is a whole another ball game. I don't know what's normal, but like getting between 5 and 20 bites for each fish is what you should expect. Like for each fish you actually gotta land. Oh, that was an attack. Pretty wild one. Not sure if something has my bait now. Doesn't look like it. Crap. Yes. Wow, something is on the bait. But it's a small one. Traíra. But we have a fish on. Let's see if I can get it out of, or I think we have a fish on. There's also a plant on the line. Nope, just the plant. Dang it. I need a tighter drag. That was a good one. There's a big one sitting right there. Okay. Now, if he strikes again, I hope we'll get him. I really hope we'll get him. Oh. Something's on the bait, but it's acting more like a small one. Yeah. There's a big one over there. was a different class. But yeah, we might catch us one still. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I want that big one. Dang it. I hate losing fish. I know everyone does. I know everyone does, but yeah. I absolutely hate to lose a good fish. Aye. But I don't think I hooked it, so we still have a chance. Oh, wasn't that a... Maybe it was just a waste runner. This might take a few casts, but I'll try my best to send my bait right where I got that bite. We're now like 2 meters away. So that's like 7 feet, more like 6 feet away. Not quite 2 meters, I think. Oh, yeah. Come on. No, didn't stick. But, oh crap! It took right again. In 1 second, and there he had another attack. They're definitely after it. We only have some bits and pieces on the hook left. The whole head and most of the body of the frog is gone. Still have the legs on. You're gonna catch us one, for sure. For damn sure. Mm. Yeah, come on. Go get it. Come and get it. Yeah, fish up. Stuck him, stuck him, stuck him, and off, and off. It was a decent one. Not a tiny, not a giant, but not a tiny one. Let's see if we can repeat that. But yeah, early morning is definitely a good time. I was told by the locals that late afternoon is the best, but I think early morning is even better. Like early morning before the sun is completely up. Like right now. Okay. Try to get the bait back to where the fish were. Dang it. Oh, let's readjust the float again. Oh. Actually have some pre-made cutting popping corks I bought yesterday. I'll try, maybe, I don't know if I'll try them today, but for the next time I'm going for sure. And this Traíra. Aye. But yeah, you lose, even, you probably hook at least 3 for one that you land. So it really is. As the locals don't seem to have a way either to. But we got a bite. We got a bite to really catch like you catch them, but you lose way more than you catch. It seems to just be part of it. Uh, Come on, pull, pull, pull in one direction, that I can strike. Like, I need to know that the fish is not just pecking at the bait, but actually has it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Don't know why it didn't stick. Everything looks good. Let's get it back to the hot zone, not to the lukewarm zone. Okay, now bait is almost off the hook. We're gonna keep fishing it. It's enough to get by it. So I just put the bait back onto the hook. A little better. Perfect cast. Perfect cast. I mean, I would have liked it a meter to the left, but right at the edge of the plant. Like a couple centimeters or inches more and it would have been in the plant. And we got a bite. We got a bite. Okay, now it's slowed down. Is it still on there? Not, it's time for a pop. No, it's still on there. Still on there. Yes. Let's catch us a Traíra. Let's catch us a Traíra. Come on. I want to catch one on live. Not just lose them on live. Come on. Come on, I know you're there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Pull, 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 pull. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, it's there. It has a bait, but it's not really doing enough for me to react. Just wait. Just to wait. Wait and see. Okay, this is a little getting a little slow now. Tiny pop. Actual pop. Because not that uncommon that right after the pop, you're just gonna see your float gone. Yeah, there was something. Come on. Don't get it. One fish took it while it was reeling in. Maybe I should have just struck right away while I felt resistance. I don't know. Or was I reeling against the plan? That's also possible. I think that's what it was, honestly. Yeah, I've hooked some plants. It's not that the spot is burned, but maybe I will still get into the boat in a minute. Just maybe I've caught the, like I hooked the good fish that was here. Maybe. I'll give it a few more tries. Perfect cast. I mean, it's gonna be a pain to get it out of there, but it is right in the lion's cave. I can't even really see my float anymore. Don't think it's underwater. I think it's just out of sight. Put some plants in there. Hmm? Might either it's time for a fresh bait or time for a new spot. Okay, we gotta buy it. We gotta buy it. But it's, again, this mini fish stuff. Frustrating. I did get a lot more bites, and especially good bites in the beginning. Really good cast. Pretty much a perfect cast. But if I don't get a bite on here, it's definitely time for the boat.
Hey y'all, hi there, main girl. Morning, chefing. Dropping by to say hi and leave. Gotta go to bed. Post in the Discord what you catch. I will, main.
And I just did something for you. I hope you saw it. Anyway, let's catch us a nice fish. You just had a bite, by the way. In case you didn't see it, I almost missed it myself. So not blaming you. No worries, main. Okay, we got a micro bias, but let's see. Anyway, let's. No, nothing new in the chat. Okay, a left cast. I mean, the bait is manual, but it's good enough. It would catch a Traíra if it wanted to eat. Yeah, that cast was not so great. Did land over in the plants, but I mean, I've already saved it. It's not in the plants anymore. Just by pulling it out, it landed a bit too far away from the plant. I think it's time for the boat. Time for the boat or not? It is time for the boat. Couple pops, let it sit there while I'm getting in the boat. Like, we didn't really bring much stuff because right now it's only a Traíra session, so I didn't need much. Hi there, Black Wolf. Woo woo! Thank you, man. Thanks for joining in. And yeah, we got a bite, but it's a Traírinha, so a little Traíra, not a real one, unfortunately. You never know. Sometimes they turn big, but usually they don't. Usually they stay small when they behave small. So we'll see. We'll see. This is all the... Actually, why not? I'll take the cooling bag with me, just in case. Yeah, it keeps biting a little bit. It's still not moving like a real fish. Ah, now it's moving good. Oh, it was moving decent enough to give it a try. Okay, people. Yeah, we actually might catch us one. Maybe we'll catch us one. Right now. Okay, if he pulls again to a side or under, I'll strike. That was actually enough movement for him to have the bait. Yeah. Come on, move a little bit more. Nope, nothing. Really wasn't a good hook set, to be fair. There was a lot of like too much slack in the line. Didn't really come through. Just pulled it out of the fish's mouth. Maybe being close by here get me really good cast. Let's see if we can untie something on this spot to bite. I'm tired of the fish here not really biting, and I'm also really actually tired. I'll go for one more perfect cast. Half and perfect. Let's give it a second. Yes. Come on, pull a little more. Commit. But that fish is on there. Maybe you'll actually get him. Good chance. I don't think it's a big one, but we have a chance. Show that you're there. So you're still there. You're still there, but I give it the tiniest pull. Sometimes it makes them be a bit more aggressive. Doesn't help. That fish was gone. Like I said, there's a good chance that there's no real big fish I didn't have contact with already on this spot. So let's just let it soak here for a minute till I get the boat in the water. Oh yeah. Or was that a fish or was that the weight? I don't know. Could have been both. I don't think you can see the float anyway, so I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Going fishing in about 6 hours long. Take care, guys, and hope you catch some good fish. See you later, bulls. And good luck for your fishing trip. Okay. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Let's get the rope loose. Okay, let's get all my stuff into the boat. And catch us one. So, oh, we're down to one person watching. Hope we can change that. Hope we can change that. Okay, back to 2 people. Nice. Nice. Okay. Rods in the boat.
So yeah, here's our boat. There's still our bobber in the water. Now let's get into this boat without falling over. Or without the boat falling over, maybe. This boat is so not made for standing. Okay. Okay, we're sitting now. And I still have a pullover on. I might lose it in a minute, but for now it's good. Actually, before I start paddling away, I'm gonna get some water in my bucket. Yes, water in the bucket, very nice. Oops, people, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nice, John. Okay, let's see how I can get this dang phone to stay in place. Okay, I think that'll work. That'll work beautifully. Oh, crap. The rope is still on the deck. Okay, got the rope. Let's get it all in the boat. I'm not really too much of a boat fisherman, but I'll do what it takes to catch the fish. Right now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't bring a single caiman rod with me, but it is what it is. I didn't even plan to go on the boat, so that is why. Okay, one diagonal cast. Okay. Sorry people, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, it's not that deep here, is it? Less than the paddle length. And back there I see the shore. Look. Okay. Okay, people. Oh. But yeah, let's. On to new shores. Oh, we got a bite, we got a bite. Still like a small Traíra bite, but a bite. Bite nonetheless. But it was just one little touch. Nothing now. Maybe I will use in fresh bait, and I can still leave this one in the boat, you know. in case I use up everything. But yeah, I think a new bait will be good. A few aggressive pops. Not really in a good place with the bait right now, but well, we want to. Yeah, we just had a small one jump out. I still caught it. Actually, I'm gonna use the small frog as a bait now. Because it's so small, I'm actually gonna add it to the bait I already have on the hook. Actually, I'm just gonna leave this like it is right now. I have limited trust in this bait, but let's see. I only have one big frog right now left, so gotta try to not use it up if not necessary, because it will be necessary at one point. And then I'll only have the small ones. I was actually in this bay when I was trying to catch that king the other day. Okay, sun is coming up. Yeah, sun coming out. Oh, we had a bite. We had a bite. 95% sure it was a bite anyway. Maybe not. Sometimes when the lead slides up and when it hits, okay. Perfect cast. Perfect. I don't even want to pop it, honestly. But it is what? Huh? Have we already? Yeah, we have a bite. fish. We had a bite at least. And that was a definite bite. Over to there. Okay. Just lost the fish and dropped my phone in the water. I think the phone is pretty much waterproof. I think. I hope so. I really hope so. If not, I'm gonna be screwed. I'll definitely put it in rice when I get home. And that was a good Traíra that I had on. Dang it. Yeah. Okay, no, that I didn't hook that one, but that was a good bite. I gotta put the top of the bucket on. Never leave your bucket open. I can have the fish drop in the boat. Yeah, I need more bait. We need fresh bait. I could go with a small or a big one right now. Yeah, the small one is trying to escape, so it'll have to do for now. Dang it, that was a good one. And I really hope my phone doesn't die, but I mean, I've dropped it in the water before. I never kept it running. Okay, still got bait. Still got bait, but I'm gonna, this stopper, I'm gonna tighten it and put some double knots over it. Make it work a little better. Okay. Okay. Do we have a bite or not? No, I don't think so. Ah, dang it. I will give this spot a couple more casts because I know it's really good. I don't know why. There's certain spots where there's a bunch of Traíra. And they're supposed to be pretty territorial fish, but somehow they still stack up in certain spots. Yeah, bite. Nope, didn't even hook it, That was a good bite. Do you still have bait? Mais or menos. More, yeah, okay, we still have bait enough. Keep fishing. So I'm sorry I cannot show you guys the fishing, but like the bobber, but it's only gonna cause issues if I do. I think my phone is gonna be fine, honestly. Let's hope. And I will probably turn it off as soon as the live is over and put in some rice. Yeah, I will give this spot a couple more casts. Since it does seem like we're getting bites haven't stopped yet. There were some good bites on there. Oh man. Like, if you're a fisherman who cares more about the bites than catching the fish, this is perfect fishing for you. For me, bites are fun, but I really want to catch the fish. Slowly drifting out of range of that spot, but it's okay. Might be for the best. Okay, last cast over there. Yeah, I'll hit that spot again on the way back for a few. Okay, my phone seems to be doing fine. I really hope it's not just the calm before the storm, or more like the action before the death, or something like that. I will never got a bite over there, and honestly, I don't really have too much time right now, so it's not even try the spots that I don't think are gonna produce any fish. Hmm? Oh, I think maybe we have a bite. Maybe. Cool. Right now I'm 50-50. If it's a proper one, a pop will make it actually hit. Four likes in. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, good cast. Oh, is that actually the proper open river over there? Or is it just open to wind? Oh, that was part of... Oh, we had, I think... Okay, I'm gonna do some more stopper per enlargement. might be the actual river over there. And in the rivers, there's the golden dorado as well. I don't have really anything to catch them other than this Traíra rig. Don't have any lures at hand. But I mean, maybe they hit a frog, who knows? Actually, I think it's time for it is time for the big frog. It's the last good one I have. There you are. We do still have some chicken. That could also, that's not as good, but some little pieces of chicken might still work as bait. And now let's dispatch this frog. Okay. It's a goner. Pretty sure, yeah, that is a river. That is a river over there. That's the open river. Got it. Definitely go there to fish. In the future, at least. Yeah. Maybe the transition between the stagnant water and the flowing river will be. That does normally. It should be a really good spot. Let's see if that's true, or if that's the case here. Let's see. It is true that it should be a good spot, but of course I don't know if it is. So yeah, let's see if this general rule holds true. I'll give it a couple casts in here, but what I really want to do now is get over there to the open river. Actually, I'm already gonna paddle towards the open river because now I'm excited. I will have to go through some water lilies, and I will show you at least a little bit of that. I'm not sure. Actually, they're water hyacinths, not water lilies here. Okay, here's the paths. I don't know if those are caiman or capybara paths or both. I mean, we've all seen the pictures of the capybaras riding on top of caiman. Doesn't mean caiman don't eat them. And I'll definitely put in the future some set lines here. And now actually, maybe I'll even come here with the boat to fish from one of these locations. Yeah, I always thought this was just another part of the stagnant water, but now I'm almost sure it's the actual open river. I thought the river was smaller. Okay, let's give you guys a quick tour. So here's my surroundings. That's where I came from. And there is more open water, and now in the daylight with the sun, I'm pretty sure this water is moving and moving quite fast. So let's see. Okay, there's no point in popping here in the open water, almost no point. Very rarely do you get bites. Okay. Yeah, guys, that's a river. That's a river. That is the dang river. That is a river. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this is the end of this all old river arm. Here are definitely paths. They're probably used by both cappies and caiman, but there's currently probably more caimans than cappies, so we'll definitely catch us or caiman. Not sure when, but we will. I think when I come, I'll be gone here for a couple days, and then when I come back, hopefully with some new gear and definitely some new baits, and I'll put some set lines. For example, this here is actually perfect for a set line. This tree. Here's the water and here's a tree. I could tie a line here that's just hanging above the water or just side of the water perfectly. I will have to do some tricks with moving my... Yeah, this is an open river. I have some tricks how I'm gonna get the fish landed, because caiman landed. Of course I could get it somehow on the land here, but I don't know if I can walk. And that's actually not the property of... I don't think it's the property anymore from where I'm fishing. So yeah, it's gonna be tricky, but I'll figure it out. Let's get us untangled here. Okay. Braid is nice because it has a tendency of cutting through weeds instead of getting stuck in them. Alright people, let's get through these water lilies. Actually, I'm gonna put the rod so that it's out of the way into the leg of your guide, not into the actual guide with the hook. Oh man, this right here, this is caiman paradise. I want to look up close, that's why I'm taking this route. Actually, I'm gonna just turn you guys around. That's easier than flipping the screen every time. So this is a definite sunning area for caiman. 100%. I'm not seeing any now, but yeah, they're definitely laying here. So, and there's another tree that's perfect for some set lines. So I'm gonna prepare some set lines. Because I cannot fish this from the deck, but I can put some redirectors, and if I have something on my set line, pull it out from the deck. That's what I'll do. Because otherwise I'm gonna show you guys again. Yeah, this here, and I can already see some marks from something that was sliding over there. Oh man, here's the river. I almost said the name of the river. But yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, there's another deck, or a dock. I don't know who's over there. And here are plenty of trees that I can put some set lines on. I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. And over there, I could land a caiman actually. I could paddle over there and land it. But I don't know who owns that land. Maybe it's still part of the same. I don't know. I'll have to talk to the owners of the land I've been staying on for now. Here's plenty of interesting stuff. And here in the river there are golden dorado. Let's see if there's also Traíra. Here where there are not really plants anymore. Yeah. Got something big. Something big. Actually, is that a gold dorado? Just wanna see you. Okay, I'm gonna lift it. That's different kind of fish. I think it might be a dorado. And it pulled hook. Dang it. But I saw something bright color. So either the Traíra here are different in color, or it was a dang dorado. I should have just lifted it in right away. Dang it. But yeah, that was a good fish and a way tougher fight than anything I've had so far. And there's something touching my bait anyway. Not really hitting my bait right now. Not taking it. But yeah, I like it. I like this spot and all that fish. Because I am a river guy. For those of you who don't know, I do like rivers a lot. I do also like the sea, but river is really what I love. River fishing. And I still have the whole frog. I'm pretty sure that it was a dorado. I really need to get myself a net because I wanted to buy one, but the people I was with, they told me that I could borrow a net. I think I hooked the tree now. Yeah, hooked the tree. But the good thing of the boat is you can get your line freed more easily. Actually, this is kind of a challenge because current isn't a joke, but it is still broken right here where I am. This is not the full force current. So let me grab my line, and yeah, definitely I wouldn't fish lighter than. Okay, we're free, and actually I drifted in here a little bit, but actually that might be good. But first I'm gonna secure my last frog with some more bait elastic. So I don't want to lose it. And yeah, plenty places for a caiman hunt. I don't know if how much they come into this open water. I have to talk to Luca about it. But yeah, I just had my first dorado contact. I'm 90-something% sure it was a dorado and not a Traíra. Ah, right, I think I need to open my drag. Maybe for the hook that it was good, but I should have opened the drag for sure. It was too tight for the fight, because that fish really was pulling. Like it should have been able to take drag. Yeah, I'm gonna let my bait drift a little bit, but not enough to get another snack. Dang it. I'm not sure if the popping is good, but I mean there are aggressive fish that respond well to top water, so I think what I'm definitely gonna do now though is attach my paddle to the boat, because I really don't wanna without the paddle here, I'm gonna be screwed. You really need the paddle. Okay. Here in this tree branch, actually, I'm gonna. That's again could be interesting for a caiman line. Right now. But yeah, let's get this paddle sorted. Yes, this is the knot I wanted to make. This is gonna help it stick. It's not really heavy current on this river. This river is much bigger than I expected it to be. Okay, this paddle is not going anywhere. But I don't think here in the middle of the river. I mean, maybe. The water could be anywhere. Dang it. My first... Yeah, I mean, that's all the fish. Traíra normally are a different color. And it was in the river. And it acted not... I didn't act like a Traíra. So... So yeah. Maybe I'll make it, I'll actually go to the other side. I don't know. I'm gonna drift, maybe I'm gonna drift for a little bit. Yeah, the current really isn't that bad. I mean, it's serious current, but it's not like it's gonna, you're not gonna be able to get back by any means. It's not gonna be difficult to paddle against this current. Huh? Battling a caiman here would be interesting. I mean, here on the rivers, there's definitely more places he could get out of the water, which is good. Yeah. There's some still water over there. It's definitely gonna be some fish, and I hit a tree. But never mind. Already free. Just a little tangled. Just a little tangled. Tangle. Tangle's free. Why didn't I bring my hat? Why did I bring my hat? Yeah, when I was actually researching about Dorado, what I saw is that supposedly they don't really fight all that hard. That one I helped was a pretty good fighter. Better than any freshwater fish in Germany for its size, for dang sure. But that's the difficulty is to land them. Because, not because of their fight, not because of their strength, but because of how they jump and try to shake the hook. He didn't, yeah, I should have tried to lift it earlier. But okay, now I know. And this right here is Traíra territory again. But in the river here, maybe there's also Dorado. I'm definitely gonna try with some artificials here in the future. Let's check the chat. Hi there, Ascar. So I had my first ever golden dorado contact just a few minutes ago. Right now I'm in a spot that's more looking like Traíra. They don't really have lures with me, and the sun is coming up, and I don't wanna be out here in the broad sunlight. But I'm definitely gonna be coming back here, ready for Dorado and Traíra too. I mean, you can both catch them with lures. I'm definitely gonna try to bring baits as well. But yeah. Let's do a cast along the river, the shoreline. And let's see. And over there looks good too, but there's a deck, so it's probably fished heavier. Ay, ay, ay. I definitely gonna come buy some chickens, make some set lines ready. And yeah. In the worst case, what I could do, like quote unquote worst case, is bring what I need to deal with and kill a caiman if I catch it, like yeah, dispatch it at least, and then I could drag it behind the boat. I cannot bring it in the boat, but if I can get it onto the land somewhere, that could work. could work. Doesn't mean it will, but it could. Oh, was that a bite? Now, probably it was just the weight running. Caiu. Claro. Oh yeah, we got a bite, we got a bite. Loosens that drag, we loosens that drag, I loosen the drag. The drag is real loose now. The fish is at the surface though, which I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna try to lift it in straight away. Okay, this is not the kind of fish I was expecting. Okay, I've got shown this fish, I just didn't expect to catch it on a rig like this. Let's wet my hand. Interesting. Okay, actually I'm gonna use fresh water because this is from the stagnant part. Maybe I'm gonna set a line today with this fish as bait. Let's see. Okay. Let's use some chicken now. Don't want to use my last tiny frogs. Okay, nice chunk of chicken. Actually, is this too big? Maybe, yeah, it is. Kind of is. I'm gonna use half of that. Also because I don't want to use all of my bait. So yeah, we're gonna cut half of it and you're gonna use like a strip of chicken. I think that's gonna be enough. This is a nice bait here. Okay, let's close my cooling bag. So maybe keeping the drag pretty close for the hook set and then opening it is the ticket. Okay, I'm just fixing the tip. So yeah, we finally caught a fish on the live. Actually, I think that might be the first fish I caught live. Could I had many Traíra on, but I don't think I ever landed one of them. So yeah, this could very well be my first fish on the live. Cool stuff. Let's see if there's more fish in here. Like drops the phone. But yeah, here is like some stuff on the river. Actually behind there is probably, oh, I think maybe yes, there's something on the bait. Something's playing with the bait. Awesome. And behind there is probably also good. I mean, here's plenty of fish, so definitely a good place to put a set line. Okay, come on, fishy. Show that you want that bait. Yeah, come on. Oh, right, I need to retighten my drag. Drag is still loose. But yeah, there's something playing with the bait for sure. First, I wasn't sure if maybe the... Yeah, come on. Nope, that went nowhere. That attempted hook set. Chicken is still good. I like chicken for that. Oh, that was a great cast. Real shallow water there, but doesn't mean there's no fish. I mean, I don't know if this method here is the best, but we'll see. So far it caught, or it brought 2 species on the hook. Or else 3 if we count the Traíra in the non-moving water. Yeah, we have a bite. Come on, fishy. Show that you want it. I'm definitely going to be able to catch some bait fish here with some lighter tackle. But yeah, definitely with a small hook and a small piece of chicken. And actually, I have that with me, but I'm not that hard up for bait right now. I would rather catch something decent. On the other hand, maybe it would help me if I had some fresh, small bait fish. I don't know. Maybe if I can get nothing decent to hit, I'll come back here in 20-30 minutes. Yeah, that's a fish. But it's not really committing. I don't think it's a Dorado or Traíra. Yeah, come on, fishy. Better. Show that you want it. Cool stuff. Okay. I have to fish this one quick, or I'm gonna get a snack. And I got a snack. Not the snack I was afraid of, but it's still a snack. one of the nastier parts about river fishing. I mean, it's the same in some lakes, but definitely not in all. But it's in most rivers. You have plenty of snacks. Okay, I'm gonna get a hold of my line and hand line it. I don't want to break my rod. And also, I might need to grab it with my hand. So definitely. This boat is really not made to put a lot of pressure on something, but okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if the best way is through or back. I think back. Yeah, there are some decks here. Actually, I mean, I'm sure there's somebody who owns them. I'm not seeing anyone right now, and I don't. Oh wow, I'm already quite a ways downriver. I have to be careful to not lose sight from where I'm coming from. All because I don't want to be paddling for an hour to get back. On the other hand, I mean, yeah, there was a fish. There's a fish on the bait, but it's still small stuff. I'm definitely going to be able to catch bait here. I'm already liking that. I don't think it's tiny fish, but just not real big ones. Some good bait sizes. Maybe not size for caiman, but size for some decent fish. Like for example, some good Dorado bait. Yeah, if I can't get anything serious to commit, because I'm getting bites again and again. Actually, right, my leader is interchangeable. I would still be fishing this massive cork, but maybe if I just change the leader out for something light, I'm gonna catch some of these smaller, like especially with a small hook. Actually, I have some braided leaders with me as well, and heavy braid. It would hold a Traíra, but I can catch a small hook. Yeah, that was a nice bite. Getting plenty of nice bites. Actually, let me show you the bites real quick. Okay, now of course it's... Okay, no, they're biting. Bit worse. Here, there's some stuff. Okay. Let's get us a light leader, a leader with a small hook ready. I should say. Here are tiny hooks. I don't know if I need tiny hooks. I do have some moderate size hooks. I'll see if I can get one of these on the heavy braided leader. And I mean, yes, I could fish open drag and some light mono, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Because I want to have a chance to land if something big hits. Then again, the hook would straighten. I don't know. Let's actually find the beginning of this leader and try if I can even... no way. No way. Okay. It is light mono time. And I mean, this is some like 15-pound mono. It's not super duper light, but it's still... For me, it is really light line. But yeah, with a tiny hook. And it is not even the tiniest hook I have right now, but... Okay, let's get this hook snelled on here real quick. I'm not used to tying lines this thin, but it's still working. And I know for the people who actually do microfishing, this is an anchor rope, but for me it is already ultra light fishing. Let's give it like a close to a meter leader, just so the fish has some room to some line to play before it hits the bobber, and a little bit extra stretch. I mean, really the stretch is gonna come from my rod. I do have an amazing drag on this reel. Of course, way overkill, but who cares? Like overkill, well, overkill for this fishing here even, but definitely for the big fish, but definitely overkill for these little ones. But let's just take a little piece of chicken and get it on this tiny hook. This bait might even still be too big. Let's see. You can entice something. No, I didn't. I did. I just threw in my crap. My perfect titanium leader with the hook. I accidentally threw it overboard. Marlon, I need to start putting those stuff completely away right away. But now I'm not getting any bites, but this right here looks like a spot where I should get a bite. Yeah, that actually was a good cast. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I need to lighten that dang drag. I'm gonna break something off the minute it's hooked. If it's something not tiny. Doesn't even have to be a big fish. Yeah, that was a good bite. Okay, I have to react faster, I think. I still have the monster bobber on. Okay, nope. We're getting bites. That's definitely a good thing. Could do for now a bite. Does feel like I'm getting less bites actually with a small hook like this. And yeah, I did just lose my titanium leader. God dang it. I think it accidentally was over my rod, and when I moved my rod, I tossed it over the side of the boat. And because it sinks, there's no way to get it back. But I already have an idea what I'm gonna do for the future. I'm gonna have it rigged up so I can easily exchange a rig with a float. So that way it's gonna be a lot harder to lose my leader. And it's also gonna mean I can change for a small float for these little fish to catch me a bait. Dang it, I pulled my bag. Let's try to catch us a bait. Sure, I could cut up the one I have, but that's such a nice caiman bait. I would love to put it out. Right, some point, there will be a waterfall. I might already be hearing it, but I'm gonna see it in time. That's definitely gonna be my... If you see the waterfall, it's definitely gonna be time to go. Or at least, or to go back. Maybe. Okay, no, that's not right. Not there yet. But here's a shadowy stretch of river. I like it. Actually, I think I'm seeing the area close to my uncle's house. That cast would have went into a tree. So good, I killed it. But yeah. Here's a perfect spot. I think I'm hearing the waterfall. I'm hearing the waterfall. Estou ouvindo a cachoeira. Good cast. Let's try if we can catch us. Yes, yes, yes. We got a bite. We had a bite. Yeah. Come on, fishy. I had higher. Not gonna lie, I had higher hopes with this small bait to actually catch something. And it's often like that. When you put the big bait on and then you get a bunch of bites from small fish, too small to actually eat that big bait, and then if you put something small on, they just ignore it. I mean, they're not completely ignoring it, but compared to the big bait, they are. Ay, ay, ay. Let me check what time it is. 7 something. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the waterfall. I'm just gonna say screw it and I'll go to the waterfall. And from there on pedal back. I'm curious. This is also not a good. This boat is a bit unstable to be on this open river here. But in a different boat I would feel a lot safer. Let's see. But I know I can pedal. I just have to get return. I'm gonna take some pics or not. Gonna do some. Get the waterfall on video and then I'm gonna pedal back. If I have to pedal back and drift back towards it a couple times to get some good shots, I'll do that rather than go down the waterfall. I'm hearing the waterfall. I don't know how far it is. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get footage of it. We're getting real close. We're getting real close. Getting really close. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Let's check for a bait fish for a minute. Looks decent, and we had a bite on the little bait. Yeah, it's biting on the little bait. Come on, give me a reason to strike. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get close to shore, and I think I'm seeing a turtle on a tree stump. I'm gonna show you once we get there. Yeah, now we're real close. We're really close, getting really close. Oh yeah, that was a turtle. It jumped into the water. Definitely a turtle. Sorry, people. I know waterfalls are cooler to see from below than from above, but I don't want to get below. Not from this direction anyway. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna paddle back and maybe give fish along the way a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna redo my rope so that it is around the paddle, but that I have enough rope to easily attach to something and keep myself from moving closer to the waterfall than I want to, basically. So here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Water, at least the surface water is really speeding up there, so let's, okay, I do need a little bit more line. Okay. Let's get the fishing rod away for now. Oh la la, you guys are hearing it, right? I really hope you guys are hearing this. But I do think so. Okay, that's already the waterfall. I'm already seeing it. People. Okay, I'm gonna get to the other side and tie myself off to a tree I'm seeing. Try to show y'all. I don't want to get too close. I want to get close, but not too close. So that is already the fall, I think. It is. Sure is. Okay. This tree. Not this one. I'm with all I've got and tie myself off. And if I can get some great pictures from there, awesome. If not, it's not worth risk. Actually, I can to the pedal back and get to the other side and walk on there. That'll also work. Okay, this is the final tree. I cannot miss it, but I won't. Okay. Okay, people. Let's tie ourselves onto here. Gosh, this is sketchy shit. This is sketchy. I cannot tell this to like my uncle or my mother probably, but it is cool stuff too. I mean, it is not that sketchy. I mean, it probably feels more sketchy than it is. Well, it is sketchy. But I do have enough safety distance that even in case my road wouldn't hold, which it will, I would still not be a goner. I could still pedal back. But yeah, I'm gonna let myself drift now towards the waterfall. And I'm gonna turn the camera around, peeps. Oh. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Waterfall time! I know you cannot see everything, but there the water is really going down. And yeah, we will. Right there, it's still land, and I will pedal over there, but I'll first pedal a bit back. But let me zoom in. You guys seeing this? This is the dang waterfall. Actually, let me try to fish. I'm gonna take yeah. Now I'm actually gonna sketchiest place I've ever fished, maybe. But this could also. Okay, I'm gonna let it drift for a little bit with my little small bait, and then I'm gonna attach a good size hook and some real bait, like some chicken probably. Yeah, I'm chicken. Actually, no, this was a stupid cast. With this little bait, at least. But yeah, people, we're at the waterfall. Here at the waterfall. This will make some really cool videos fishing right here at the waterfall. I'm definitely gonna do that in the future. Tie myself off to a tree here and just fish for a bit. Oh, dang it. I know below is good too. Actually, if I catch a caiman here, that would be sick. But it would also be sketchy as hell. But I like sketchy stuff. You know, people, I'm crazy in case you haven't noticed. I can be pretty crazy. And yeah. But anyway, I'll get a proper bait ready. I don't want to canter in this water, even though it's not that far to the shore. I would bet on it, but I don't want to risk it. That's a better way to put it. I don't want to bet on it. I mean, I don't want to bet on it, but I would. I would bet on that I'll make it, but you know, no need to find out. See, here's a dried frog on here. Like it was dead already when I rigged it, but maybe I'll just fish that for now. Yeah, I'm done with this little light leader for now. And I'll cast over there to the other side where the current is way faster. Maybe we'll catch us something interesting. Maybe. But oh man, this is an awesome spot. I like this. I like crazy shit like this. And of course, this frog will rehydrate. But yeah, for now it's pretty rough. But honestly, it's not gonna. It's gonna rehydrate fast. Actually, yeah, let's start with a cast to the other side without catching the trees over here. Damn it, I can't get a good cast. Okay, that one was awesome actually. Oh, I'm stuck in the plants. I'm stuck in something that's small than plants. Stuck in something that's small than plants. Okay, crap. I really don't want that. Because this is a shit spot for that to happen. Means I have to get loose here, paddle upstream, and drift onto that area. Ay, at least the current isn't super strong. Now this is getting sketchy. Fishing does make it, definitely does make it more dangerous. Because stuff like this. I could also pull myself over there, just for the record, but I don't trust it that much. Like, I trust my rod enough, but I don't trust the snag enough to risk that much. Because I'm less than 50 yards away from the dang waterfall. But yeah. Okay. There's a really cool spot over there actually. I don't want to necessarily drift over it quite yet. Okay, now we're gonna paddle pretty strong to not get into trouble. But this is a great backwater. I want to cast in here. There's cool stuff here. This is a cool spot. I actually above this waterfall. Yeah. Why did I have to get? Okay, my snag just came loose. My snag came loose, and I'm. Let me land here. Let me go on land, set a foot on land. The rod is already out of the water. Let's make sure to beach or kayak. Basic. Okay. We're good. Think we're good. I do think we are good for now. Now just gotta get out of this super unstable canoe. I think it's more of a canoe than a kayak. But I mean, it's almost the same thing. And there's yellow and black tape, so I don't think you're supposed to go on here, but I don't give a shit. I don't really care. I'm gonna leave the paddle. Actually, I'm gonna tie it off here to the tree. then we're gonna have ourselves a little look-see. Oh dang, this is gonna be awesome! This will be awesome, people! This will be dang awesome! Alright, let me turn around the dang camera. And let me turn on the screen light. So I can see a little bit at least. People, sorry for all of those who aren't watching right now. I mean, I'll come back here, but y'all, you all people, all you people, you're my people. Nossa. Okay, but I actually thought this was already part of the waterfall, but it's not, and that's good. Means I do have a bit more space to maneuver when I am fishing there. And it does appear like a really cool spot, so. And oh, I kind of want to fish down there from above here. I know you can get there from down there as well. And I think below there, the waterfall is also going to be a really awesome spot for some Dorado. But yeah, nice spot, but let's get closer to the dang waterfall. Nossa, nossa, nossa. Ay, 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 ay. Cool. And nossa is something like you say like holy crap over here. I mean, this is solid rock. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. And yeah, down there it's gonna be awesome to fish for Dorado. I already know that, and I hope I can go there. If I didn't have knee prop, I could probably climb down there as well, but that would be a pain. So yeah, people. Something in the chat? Whoa, this is a super badass view. Hi there, John. Woo woo! Yeah, it is pretty sick. Pretty badass. And I'll be fishing there with the boat. Gosh, I'm crazy, I know. And I hope I'll be able to fish down there. But yeah. This is where I'm coming from, and this is where I would be going if I would be careful. Let's get real close and personal. Let's get real close and personal here. But not too close and personal. Yeah, they have some wires there. Good idea, good idea. And down there in that pool, like here's the big waterfall, and here there's still water flowing down there. I want to fish down there in this pool. I think that is a really good spot for some fish to end there as well, for some fish to lurk. In this turbulent water you can try, and in this area actually I would try still. In this area I would forget it. Over there on the other side is also interesting. Here too, down there in the river, I don't know. You could try, but for the most part I think that river, except for few spots, it is moving too fast. But here and maybe here and over there, where the current is broke, actually the whole area over there, the current is broken. That broken current is good stuff. Broken current is good stuff. And just so you know how close I am to the actual water, here's my foot, and here's the water falling. This is, I think, as close as I'll get. Yeah, I don't really have the need to get closer. But yeah, people. Waterfall! Actually, that's all. I'm gonna always scream that, I think, when I'm getting here, and especially when I catch a fish here. Yeah, catching a fish here is gonna be awesome! Waterfall! But yeah, let's get the rod and get some casts in here. And I will 1000% come back. And yeah, like this is where I hope I'll never land with the boat, because this is a bit too sketchy, even for me. But yeah. Hi there, Crack Attack, and hi, Sturgeon, by the way. I didn't even say hello. Sorry, man. But yeah. And down here is a pool where right now there's no water flowing. When the river is higher, the water will flow over here. But right now it's nothing. So actually, I'm not gonna drop a line, because I would have to pull the fish over these rocks, and I don't want that. And I just don't want to damage my line for the most part, to be fair. That's the biggest reason not to do it. But yeah. But I could also not land anything decent, so why even try? Here is where I parked the boat, and let's get the rod. And there is a cool spot over here as well that I'm gonna give a try. But I think bom dia. I think for all of us it's gonna be more interesting to see what lurks right on the waterfall. Ay, ay, ay. Tudo bem. É tão legal, eu vai tentar pegar alguma coisa aqui. Sim. Não aqui, mas aqui.
Ah, tá.
Sim.
Aqui tem Traíra.
Sim, eu... Na um outro lugar deste rio eu peguei e duas ontem.
Traíra?
Sim, e perdeu dourado agora.
Lá em cima, onde tem só um pico de bola, esse vinho, eu tenho uma coelhinha assim, ó, eu sempre peço ela. É
Sim.
linda. Aí já deu sol.
Okay, people. I think I just had a bite. Oh, the line tangle. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna set the phone down so I can properly fish for a few minutes. Just a little bit.
Boa pesca, viu?
Obrigado.
Tchau.
Ciao. Yeah, this is definitely a place for artificial. Oh, I don't like the sun in my face. Okay, people, I think it's pointless, honestly, here, but it is cool. Nobody can say it's not cool. So anyway, let's to a place that actually makes sense to fish. I mean, this here would be might work, but I think I know a better spot. Okay, we'll go up there. We'll go up there. I think this, for me at least, is a better path. It's not quite as steep. And yeah, here is a road. Okay, this is a trash can, got it. And it's empty, which is good. Means it actually gets emptied. Still a waterfall back there, but now this, okay, this is honestly probably better to fish from the boat. But I'll give it a couple casts from up here. Let's give it a couple casts. Why not? Why the hell not? Right, people? Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I don't know if my bobber is drifting or if that's a bite. I think it's just drifting. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be better from the boat. I can. All right, people. Let's check out how this arm looks. If this is actually maybe like if there's some water flowing through here, or if it's just a dead arm. Okay. Okay, I think this actually is part of the river that's gonna be falling down back there. That's pretty cool. Yep, sure is, sure is. Okay, here's a bridge. And back there, that part of the river is falling down. Sunken tree. Sunken tree. And of course I will fish here in a second, but let's go over there for a quick view. And yeah, supposed to go here, but dang, that's beautiful. And this is just a miniature waterfall for anyone who came new. This is not the waterfall, not the real one. Oh dang it, down there is definitely a great spot for fishing. But no, I won't do that. I won't cast down there. But this is a great rock pool. For damn sure. For damn sure. This right here, that pool looks awesome. Okie dokie. Let's get back to the bridge and do a couple casts. Then I might show the big waterfall again, and then I'll probably finish. But yeah. I thought this here was just a little bay of the river when like a little, yeah, a little bit that bay when I saw it first, but nope, it's not. But honestly, just I kind of doubt that I'm gonna catch something in here, but who knows? It's also really slow-moving water. I'm gonna cast to the other side and see. But I don't I think it's gonna be best if I get back to the boat, honestly. I'm gonna get back to the boat in a second. Nice cast. But yeah, I'm just gonna give this a couple of seconds here. And let's see. Oi, bom dia.
Não, pescar só pode lá em Ponta Grande, lá fora, vir pra cá não pode não.
Ah.
Já é particular, tem banhista nadando, entendeu?
Oh, preciso mudar ou
Hã?
preciso mover ou
É, tem que pescar só naquele topo lá em cima lá, só pra cima lá.
aqui ou
É que aqui a gente tem banhista, a gente já abriu o parque já, sabe?
sim,
Aí,
entendi.
eu vi banhista, aí o anzol, entendeu?
Sim.
Aí aquele topo lá que tá ali, ó, quando você vê ali, pode. Só não pode acabar aqui, entendeu?
O que isto ou aqui ou o que eu posso?
Onde você tava? No rio acima?
Sim.
No rio, lá pode.
Desta.
Isso. Pra baixo
Entendo.
não pode ir pra cá. Porque o parque tá aberto agora. E tem muitos banhistas.
Sim, entendo.
Entendeu?
Entendo. Obrigado. Okay, so this little canal here is actually, think you'll have better luck catching bait fish in those low moving currents. Yeah, actually this little river or side arm is the border where you're not allowed to fish anymore. A guy from the park just came here, so you're allowed to fish above, upstream of this bay here. So right now you're gonna see the entry. This is a border basically. You're allowed to fish above, but not below. So yeah, because that's where the national park begins and where the what did he say? Also, like there's a lot of swimmers and it's dangerous for the hook. I mean, down there's no swimmers, but here, this right here is a border. This is the begin, and upstream here, or to the left, or to my left, like in this direction you're allowed to fish, in this direction you're not allowed to fish. Like here you're not allowed to fish, here you are. So I'll show you guys real quick the waterfall again, and then I'll be gone. Or I'm not gonna be gone, but I'll jump back into the boat and try to catch something, and then I'll make my way back. But yeah, this is a big old waterfall. Very, very nice. And yes, okay, he put some band there again, but he puts a band in a good area. To be fair. Okay, people. I'm just gonna leave the rod here now. Now I understand what he said about not being allowed to fish there. Actually, where my boat is, you're technically not allowed to go, but that's because, like, yeah. He was nice, and he wasn't trying to stop me from fishing or anything, just telling me where I'm allowed to fish. Really good that I speak Portuguese, otherwise this could have ended worse. I mean, he was nice, but I don't think I would have really understood what he meant. Like maybe halfway, but yeah, here is the waterfall. Here is the waterfall. Woo! And yeah, down there would be awesome to fish. in these pools right here. This would be perfect for fishing, but you're not allowed to, unfortunately. But yeah. And up there is as close as I would go with the boat. Not down here. Over there would be like the border I would go. And then you have, and this current isn't really strong. It's easy to paddle against. So it's not like you have to stay, like you could even come here with the boat and paddle away, but that's too close for comfort. So stay back there and you'll be good. You will be good. And yeah. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Okay, people. Okay. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes because my mom just told me she found the stream, so I'll let her enjoy this view. And I was even closer earlier, just a little bit. But because the guy from the park is here, I don't want to be rude and cross this. And my mom is riding me. But yeah, nice, baby. Here's the damn waterfall! But don't fall into the waterfall. I mean, you could survive. If you would go over back there, you would probably survive it. Because you would end in the, it's not that deep. If you would be thrown over back there, you would actually not hit any rocks, but if you would come here, you would hit the rocks. So it would actually be better to go through the most turbulent area. Because then you would land down there in the water and could swim out. Unless you're unconscious, but it's less than 10 meters. You wouldn't be unconscious from that fall. You would definitely survive it. Location, bro, I'm pretty jealous. Well, you have some really cool stuff too, but thanks where you're at. And yeah, if you have to fall down this waterfall, do it there, because you're gonna be washed over the rocks instead of crashing onto them and landing in the deep water. And you're also gonna be lower for your fall. This wouldn't kill you. It's not gonna kill you back there. And here with the boat, you would actually get stuck probably. So it's not that dangerous. But yeah, last little view. Last little view. Last little view. Okay, now I'm gonna turn the camera around actually, and so you guys can see that I'm actually here. Waterfall! We are here at the damn waterfall! Yeah! Nice, people. Very, very nice. Okay. Okay, people. Time to get back to fishing. So I'll get back into my boat and start fishing again. That'll be good. Hopefully I can catch something. If not, it's all right. I've learned a lot. Yeah, that pool here, it's cool. Cool pool. I'm actually seeing fish down there. You're not gonna be able to see them, but yeah, there is fish down there. But no, I cannot fish over down there. I'm not allowed to, and it doesn't make sense to try. So I won't. But yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Here's my boat. Oh crap, sorry. Yeah, here's the boat. There's the waterfall in the background, my boat. Actually, I have a life bait in here, and I'm gonna do a water change now while I'm on dry land, more or less. Like, more or less dry. I'm on land, but yeah, it is kind of wet here. Actually, that bait is still still going strong. Yep. So I will put a set line somewhere more in a spot that screams came to me. There are a lot of little fish here, and that's cool about this bucket with holes. I don't have to open it and let the fish, and just risk the fish escaping or doing damage to the fish. Okay, now I can just let it soak full of water and then maybe pour some out again. But yeah. Okay, that is full enough. Awesome, people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad I went onto land because this view is so much better. Now we just gotta get, or dang, you all don't sleep. Nope, Colette, we don't. And if you go back a few minutes, you're gonna see an awesome waterfall. But right now, it's gonna be back to fishing. Anyway. Okay, now I have to get into the dang kayak. It's 5 a.m. for me. I just got up for work, lol. Lol, well, thanks for stopping by. And, okay, we're down. We're in the boat. And now I'm gonna turn you guys around because I'm gonna be drifted out towards the waterfall. So, I'm gotta start paddling. And what I was basically saying. Woo! Let's get away from the waterfall. But you're already further. Yeah. Now estou do Brazil. I'm not from Brazil, but I am in Brazil right now, yes. But I'm German. And now I'm fishing a little into the forbidden river. Honestly, I don't think this is too awesome of a spot, so I'm gonna stop. Oh, I think I just got a bite. Or did I? Yes. Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah, but I need to tie myself off somewhere. I don't like this getting drifted away. Stuff. Not to my liking, not to my liking. Ah, cool, I have a lot of drum in me. Ooh, right now? Yeah, but I do have family here, but I'm not Brazilian by blood, if that makes sense. Like my aunt, who's my uncle's wife, is Brazilian. She's from this area here. Personally, I am as German as it gets, except I have I think it's like 6% Russian DNA. But aside from that, I'm as German as it gets. I'm as German as sauerkraut, or actually more German, because sauerkraut is something that actually was eaten all over Europe and not a particularly German thing. So I'm more German than sauerkraut, but I also have Brazilian family and I also have Turkish family because my half-brother has a Turkish father. So, well, genetically I am as boring and German as it gets. For my family, I'm not. Which is an interesting combo. And we're fishing for, I hope, golden dorado. And I actually hooked one and lost it earlier. Or Traíra, or anything really, but Traíra and especially golden dorado would be the #1 target. And I did lose a golden dorado earlier. Nah, it's too early for that. I have 2 siblings from Ukraine. Awesome. I have a good friend from Ukraine. And she luckily got her daughter through to Germany right when the war started. Because her daughter was still in Ukraine. She was already spending most of her time in Germany. And yeah, she's now wife, I think, of our old family friend. She's a lot younger than him and honestly a lot cooler as well. He's a pretty boring guy. And he knows it. I think I have a bite. It's hard to see my float, but it looks like a bite. It's not a really very aggressive one, but yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna I'm just gonna pack up here and move towards definitely legal to fish. I don't wanna get into trouble. You know. That's good. It's a shame. Yeah, exactly. Like on this channel, we have a no politics, no religion, no politics rule. Just because, no matter what you say, you're gonna get, you're gonna, no, you're gonna piss somebody off, and I don't want to have angry discussions on my channel. It's fine to get it's not subtract, but like it's fine to get sidetracked. I don't mind that. You don't have to stay on fishing topics the entire time, but yeah. I do my best to stay away from politics and religion on this channel, and honestly, if somebody is talking too much about it, I delete such comments. Your comment is fine, but... And I don't think it's a question. But yeah. Just let's not get into the details of it. These waves are playing tricks on me. It's hard to see if a fish is biting a little bit or if it's just the waves. Okay, I just hooked the tree. I'll get out of here. I'm just gonna lose the tackle. And I'm too close to the waterfall for comfort to really deal with snacks in a calm manner. And get them sorted out. Because snacks really aren't that bad if you're in a boat, but being within 2 minutes drifting off a waterfall kind of puts things in perspective. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change sides because I don't want to be in the sun. And I won't on the other side of the river. And once I have a bit of shade, I'll be able to read your comments, because now in the direct sunlight it's almost impossible. Alrighty. The wind is unfortunately right now helping the current to push me away. Or to push me downstream, let's say. Okay, this is exactly what I tried to avoid, but okay, I've caught a tree. That's a good thing about a canoe like this. It's really easy to move. And that includes when you're snagged somewhere, you can just pull yourself even against the current with the rod. That's definitely helpful. Alright, now let's actually cast. Maybe I'll cast upstream. That would also be now cool. Yeah, no, I'm not. Casting upstream will be a problem, but I will tie myself off here to that tree and do a little fishing here downstream. Actually, I'm gonna do more of a simple knot. All right, exactly. We're here to fish and hang out, not debate. What's the weather like up there? It's cold for me. It's not a real fishing trip if you don't catch a few trees. That's true for sure. And well, the weather is. Do you do Celsius or Fahrenheit? Like it's between 20 at something like 20 at night and depending on the day it goes up to about 30. So pretty nice weather, honestly. Could be a lot worse. I mean, it is a bit hot for my taste during the day, but it gets actually chilly that you need some warmer clothes at night, especially when there's some wind and rain. Actually now with the stronger leader and the bigger hook, yeah. I like that drag setting. So that's in Fahrenheit, I would say it's like 55, 60 at night and in the 70s a day. It's 27 Fahrenheit for me. This is yeah, for me it's like 27 Celsius. So for you it's below freezing. For me it's well above freezing. So like something like 70, or like in the 70s actually, like over 70. Actually, I'm gonna lose my pullover because it's definitely hot enough now. Oh, I think I had a bite, but I'm not positive. Could have just been the weight, like the stopper and the weight hitting the float. I think that's what it was. Dang it. I wish it would have been a fish. Okay, I actually have to take the rod apart now. Dang it, I have a proper knot around the tip. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Now I have a knot on my line, now I don't have any knot. Okay, good. Good. Checking for comments. Perfect fishing weather. Yeah, I mean it is a bit warm, but it's fine. Honestly, I would like it a bit more overcast though. And I won't fish very long for each spot. Might actually leave here in just a second. Yeah, the waves are playing tricks on me. It looks like I'm getting bites. And there's a chance that something small is pecking at the bait, but unless the bobber goes down, I'm not gonna strike. Although this is like it's a 4-0 hook, so it's not, you know, they should better be serious about that. I'm not gonna hook them anyway if they just nibble. But if I do, it would have to be a damn big nibbler. It would have to be a dang big fish that on a 4-0 hook a nibble is good enough. Yeah, I'm still pissed about that, losing the Dorado earlier. I could have probably gotten it. Hi there, Kirk. How much weight do you have on that treble hook? It's not a treble hook, it's a single. Under the bobber, honestly I have no clue because the weights here aren't marked. I would guess like 10, maybe more like 15 grams, like 10-15 grams, so like about a third or a half ounce, like something like that. Closer, like more like a half ounce. Yeah, something like a half ounce. And that puts the bobber in the water pretty nice. Okay, we're running low on battery. I can charge the phone, but there's a good chance I'm gonna get the moisture alarm and we'll have to stop charging it. Actually, let me try. Why not? Why the hell not? My charger was soaking, so I'm gonna leave it here in the sun to try for a few moments. Dang, I use a 2 ounce weight. Well, I mean, I'm bobber fishing here, and this is not for huge fish. And honestly, this is actually for the stagnant water, this rig. I didn't plan to come into the river at all. Okay, maybe we have a bite. Nope, we didn't. Okay, at least nothing stuck. But I couldn't see the bobber. Let's see if that happens again. And I'm paying close attention. Okay. Fished this spot enough. And yeah. Today it's an okay day. I mean, I did lose like probably I did lose like $10. I did lose $10 in material. That kind of sucks. And I lost it, but I really didn't have to lose it. Like it had laid itself over my rod, and I accidentally flipped it into the water. Other than that, it's a good day. And I lost some cool fish too. If I would have caught the fish, I would have cared a lot less about losing some gear. So hopefully I can still catch something. Really debatable. It's not really debatable. Okay, we're getting drifted downstream, so let's cast upstream. She was a really good cast. But honestly, this doesn't really look like this looks like a water that maybe some caiman would like, maybe some baitfish, but it doesn't appear like what I would think a Dorado would like, so I'm gonna move on. But yeah, I think every morning that I'm still awake here, I'm gonna start with a little tour over here. A little boat fishing tour. And maybe for the really big stuff, I'm gonna start using Z lines. now we're basically just trolling. Which, who knows, it might catch us a fish. Actually, I'm going to loosen the drag a little. For that. Actually, we're coming onto a pretty interesting spot. I'll reel in and cast. And now we're drifting back. Better. Was that a fish? I think it was just my bobber. Okay, now the wind is getting really annoying. The current is one thing, but the wind is a whole another ball game. When I'm broadside with the canoe, it's bad with the wind. Put a small surface area for the current as well, but the current doesn't really have like the current doesn't get well, it can't really move you a lot faster. Okay, over there looks fire. And there's some shade. Yeah, when you're paddling against the current, always better to paddle ahead of where you would like to be, because you're gonna drift downwards anyway. Okay. I don't hate it. Something not nearly as quiet as drifting the entire way downstream. These are actually water lilies here. Okay, last cast, and we're gonna move. Oh, okay, that cast wasn't good. Doesn't count. Yeah, one good cast, and we're gonna move further upstream. Okay. Let's just sit here for a little bit. I'm not seeing me catching anything here. It gets too windy, I won't even go out fishing. Well, it's time for me to head out of work. It's been fun. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. I hope so too. Call it. Would be cool to have you again. Okay, over there's a windless patch in front of us. Now I have a good speed going. Now I don't have to put a lot of effort in. I'm afraid I'll be sunburned. Almost out of the wind. And so you have almost got enough of paddling. Yeah, we're pretty much out of the wind now. Let's get actually out of the wind though. Because right now we're still in the wind. Okay, okay. I can see home basically. That's good. That is good. Crap, 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 crap. Low battery, right? Okay, let's hope don't get some moisture detected message, but for now it's charging. Let's see. Okay, now it's time to pedal again, but I'm gonna try pedaling backwards. I tried that a bit ago and I actually really liked it. Let's see. It's definitely something different. Well, that's not better. I mean, it's better to see the bobber if I'm putting it behind, but yeah. I'm close to the entry of that river arm where I And I'll go there, grab my rig, put one set line out for some big fishies or other things, and then I'll call it. Here is a dog, a pretty nice one. There's actually multiple. That would be great to land something big. Let's see. Oh, there's actually here some dirty water coming in. I have to do some casts in there. And with dirty water, I just mean some sediment, not like bad water. I'm already getting turned around, so I need to paddle on further. Yeah, I'm basically arrived at my spot. Nope, I'm gonna paddle. The line went over a tree branch, and I'm gonna paddle there and remove it by hand. Let's remove this shit by hand. By rod, not just by pulling. I'm not in the mood to lose anything. Not sure if anyone is ever in the mood to lose something, but today I'm really not. Already lost enough. Okay. hey people. Okay, here's where I hooked my Dorado earlier. My first ever, well, I didn't catch it. I hooked my first ever golden Dorado I had on my line. Still pissed. I've just tried to lift it in. Not giving two shits. Like, I lost it anyway, so why not just try to lift it, you know? But you know, hindsight's always 20/20. And like the vision, not the year. Oh dang, I think we had a bite. This bait looks mangled as hell. Yeah, I think we had a bite that I didn't notice. Dang it. Another stuck again. Probably have ruined the spot for now. I'd rather ruin the spot than lose more gear. Okay, we're free. Okay, another snack. Okay. Okay, cool. Use my paddle. Get that rid of that snack. Did it work? Right. Okay, we just broke our titanium leader. Great, awesome. But I don't think I would have gotten that back. The Northern Mono still looks fine, honestly. Positively surprised. But I think here in the river, I'm just gonna use cheaper cable leaders from now on. Because, well, they're cheap. Because you do have to expect some break-offs. I do have one that's overkill in strength with me, but okay. It'll keep me fishing. Yeah. Because I have enough hooks, but I don't have a lot of titanium leader left, so I'll be fishing cable here and in the non-moving water. I'll keep my titanium. I mean, it is better, but yeah. There I haven't lost a single thing. I haven't had a single break off. Here I just have. And this would have never broken on a fish, just for the record. It did break. Because 10 meter spool, so 30 yards of the, 30 feet of the cable cost the same as a piece for 1 liter in the titanium. The titanium is worth it if you don't, but only if you don't lose it. And I did lose it. You think you have to expect to lose it, so that's that. Actually, na, eigentlich. Nee, das wird nicht funktionieren, jetzt dann noch auszuprobieren. Okay. Gosh dang it, why did I lose the Dorado earlier? But I'll be back, for damn sure. For damn sure. Actually, I have a leader with me. This could be enough to rig the bait. mind honestly saving a treble hook, so I do have some big singles in here. I'll just tie one on and see. Maybe I can make it work. Should I put it in the river? This line, I'm not sure if I'll put this line in the river or in the lagoon. All right. All right. I'm gonna bridle my bait fish now. I don't know if I should show this. Maybe not. This is still YouTube. I mean, right now it's not a problem, but it could become one, and I'm using a live bait, so I'd rather not take any risks. Actually, that I'm using a live bait is the only reason I'm even setting up this line. Oh, this is the same fish I think this is the same fish I've been using as catching and using as bait before. It is, I think, just a way bigger specimen. Really nice bait fish. Okay, leader. I know. Okay. This fish is bridled. The bridle goes around the spine, meaning it's basically impossible for it to rip out. Yes. Bait fish rigged, bridle around the spine. I didn't show the bloody part, but honestly, yeah, I think this line will be enough. We'll see in a minute, but I think so. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah. Actually have a treble hook rig as well with some cable. Don't have anything to crimp it. I don't know. rigged it for still water fishing. And yeah, I actually want to Okay, whatever. I have it rigged for still water. And this will be a test if this bait fish does well in non-flowing water or not. If it does, awesome. If not, well, it is what it is. And I could catch something big in here in the non-moving waters. Well, and I'm so close. Yeah, I know where I'm gonna. Well, I think I have two options where to put the bait. I'm gonna show you in a second. Once I'm through these reeds. AJ! Woo woo! Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna. I thought about rigging this bait in the current. Now I noticed that I actually have already rigged it for non-moving water. Of course, I could find some place. Or should I put it over there on the river? I'll test how deep it is here. I could do both. I could do both. But if here the water is already deep, right next to the bank, I think I'm gonna just go ahead in here. Because this is a nice, flexible live tree. This is gonna be strong enough. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I could put it on the other side, but welcome to the other side. But this is gonna work. This is a good tree to put alive. Is this gonna be too high or no? I think this will be too high. This will be too high. Okay. Which of these two? This branch here, I think, is more trust. I don't know. This one is thicker actually. No, I'll go with this one. I'm gonna do this branch right here. And an offshore loop, because that'll help prevent it from coming undone, unplanned, and a slip, and the fisherman's knot tied as a secured slip knot. That'll do well, I think. I hope. Okay, that's our. Sure. Yeah. Secured slip fisherman's knot. This will easily come undone tomorrow or the day after when I come back. And I'll take the bait out again for a minute so I'll be able to take some screenshots to ID that bait. Okay, people. I'm gonna. Here we have or not secured slip knot and offshore loop. This is not going anywhere. This is a big tree. I cannot imagine this breaking, and if it does, well, means we have some real monsters here. And normally I would use a treble hook. Now we're just using a single hook. So let's hope this single here does a job. Let's test the sharpness. Yeah, that hook is sharp. All right, bait going overboard. And it doesn't, oh, it has less line than I wanted, honestly. No, this is not enough line. I need to change something. Yeah, okay. How am I gonna do that? To give it the line it needs. Honestly, I think I'll just leave the rope from this that I have attached to the pedal of the boat right now. I thought about this before and I'm gonna do it. I'll do that, yeah. Because this is some serious rope. This is 100% gonna hold. And that means I can tie it to a thin branch. Actually, I'm gonna use a brake line in that case. I like it. I like it. It means I don't have the rope anymore, but it is what it is. Let's tie a pal stick. This knot will hold. No question about that. Yeah, this bait here right on in the surface is cool and all, but I want it to be a bit deeper. And okay, let's tie another secured slip knot on the secured fisherman's knot, tight as a slip on here. So let's set up our coils real quick. I'll do tutorials for all my knots in the future, don't worry. I mean, this is doubled up 800-pound line. It's not gonna break because of the knot, unless the knot slips. This shouldn't really be an issue, but better safe than sorry, you know. Okie dokie. Now a brake line. Now a brake line, now a brake line. Some light mono to one of these branches. Just to hold the bait in place. Just enough to hold the bait in place. Where is my light mono? Where is my light mono? Seriously now. Or honestly, I can also just tie it to a leaf. That'll work as well. Yep. I'm just gonna tie it to a live leaf. That's gonna break real easy, but only if something hits. This is not gonna break before. I just have a simple overhand knot. I want something that I trust a little more. Do not undo itself. Like, problem is I cannot really put. I'm gonna use this leaf. This I like this one here. This one more. Okay, just an overhand knot and or is an open maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna do a figure of 8 knot. That's gonna be good enough here with the tag end. Yeah, now the bait fish. Okay, people. I like this. I like this quite a bit. Our bait fish here is swimming in the water like 1.5 feet maybe under the surface. It is just attached by a leaf. Just by a dang leaf. Just a dang leaf. I do like this quite a bit. This leaf will break as soon as something hits this bait, but it's not enough. It's strong enough to hold the bait in place. Dang, I have to paddle with my hands in order to not break the leaf, because I still have to get the cord here undone. This one here is cinched tight pretty well. But that's the beauty of the pass stick. You can always get it undone. And it's a really strong knot as well. All right. We are basically ready. I'm gonna paddle back there. Okay, people. I'm gonna put the rope over a branch here, so it acts like a little redirector in case a leaf breaks. It shouldn't really do much damage. But yeah, or bait. Again, just attached to a leaf here. Actually, I'll give it some more slack and I'll yeah, this bait is working nice. Let's see how I can get this all figured out. So still need to tie the actual rope off. somewhere that's not gonna come undone. But I think I've just found some place. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Or actually, let's see if this rope reaches far enough for me to tie it to the big part of the tree. Or I have to tie it to this branch. Actually, the rope might be enough, but I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of these water hyacinths. Not in that direction, but like that. Okay, I have a chance. There's definitely a chance it'll work. Okay, people, I'm gonna turn the camera back around. Problem is, I think I would have to get out of the water. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. This branch still alive at least? No, it's not. It's not. It looks mostly dead. Well, this one here at least it's fully alive. So we're gonna tie it off to the one that's definitely alive. It will at least be much easier to remove this way. And there's a huge vine as well growing on here. So, okay, people. So I'm gonna be on this knob right here. I'll attach or came line. Let's wrap around twice for good measure. And a pile stick to finish off. This is not going anywhere ever. Yeah, I will definitely put lines on the river as well, but maybe it's good that this one, because it's a bit more obvious, isn't. You know, we'll give it a bit more slack. Okay, so final result of the, here's our rope tied off. Our line tied to a tree branch. This slides over well. Yeah, actually. Put some slack on here. Let's give it some slack. Okay, all line is out of the water. Bait fish is swimming. It has a good foot, or like something like 40 centimeters to be below the surface. Oh, I like it. I like it. This looks good. I'd also like to have some in the actual river, but I'll do that soon. I'll do that soon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, baby. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more casts when I arrive at the really hot spots for Traíra. Dorado is done for now. I mean, this is right in the non-moving part of the river, but I'm pretty sure a lot of things will cross through there at night. Okay, yeah, here would have also been an interesting place to lay a line, but we'll do all of that in the future. Alright, we're already coming on to the good part, and it is cool to not have current to worry about again for a little bit. River, I also love river fishing, don't get me wrong, but it's also nice to not have current you have to think about. I mean, if we catch Traíra now, that would be really sick. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna get cooked here. Just a couple of casts. Yeah, that was a really good one actually. Huh? Was there something? Yes, something is on the bait. Nice. Come on, you have to take it. Take it like you mean it. Especially this is a big hook. And not too small of a bait. Oh, and let me get the cable back to the phone. Yeah, I don't have any need to get cooked here if the fish aren't willing. It's not a good time. Let's see if we can spot a caiman from earlier, from like a few days ago. Because it is just morning and it is really hot sunlight right now. So you think that'd be here, but nothing. But I can see where he was. I'll show you guys. Of course, I'll show you guys. This is where the caiman was. In that mud there. Where the plants are smashed down. He was sunning himself here. Let's see. I don't know if he realized that I'm hunting him or something else. Anyway. Yeah, and let's get back to the deck. I don't know if somebody's coming right now or if the dogs are just barking for no reason. Like, they bark for every tiny thing, so you never know. But now I've got enough. I've lost a nice golden dorado. I'm pissed, but I'm also so happy that they're obviously there. If I hook one within minutes, like the first cast, I think in the flowing water in the river, I had a golden dorado on my line. Okay, now I have to slow down, or I'm gonna crash into the deck. Alright, people. You literally were with me from when I entered the boat till now when I'm leaving it. And I'm not gonna end the life right now, but once I'm out of the boat, yeah. Once I'm at the back. But I mean, I don't really have any tackle here. I could just take you guys with me to the apartment. Then it'll be over. But I don't think I'll do that. Yep. Life till the end. Let's get the paddle over here and let's get out of this thing. Oh, we don't have the rope in here anymore. Okay. Means we gotta be careful. I don't have any need to canter again in this dang little murder dinghy. So, all right, I'll get the boat out of the water. Or, yeah, let's get the boat out of the water. All right, people, we're on the deck. Boat included. Boat included. Everything's on the deck. Everything and everyone. That was my light mono. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My rod. Really nice rod. Unreal. I love this combo. We ran through now. Okie dokie. Ahichoki. We're done here. It is cool to not have much to pack up, honestly. It also will be cool when I take a cable rod and to see one and cast at it. But I didn't see any, so. On the other hand, it's also not much harder to bring one extra rod. So, I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, people, I'm just packing up real quick here. Sorry, I'm not showing everything, but it is what it is. I don't have a ton of time now, so I gotta be effective, let's say. right. Let me turn you guys around. So here is I've been fishing the entire time, and back there is the open river. I would like to share the name of the river, but it's not a good idea. So yeah. Unfortunately, there's reasons to not share where you're at on social media. Unless you really know 100% what you're doing and you're not worried about people finding your spot. That's a big bird. I think it's a vulture actually. Oh yes, it is. It is a vulture. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, yeah, you definitely could. All right, I'll be going now. I'll be going home, home. Actually, this is one of the best lives I did so far on this channel. So, yeah. And there's a dog. Indiana. And her name is actually Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Good doggo. Good doggo. Cutie pie. 1 second. I have to get my stuff away. Gosh, I've been live for 4 hours. Means it's time to pack up now. Indy. Indiana. Linda. Ingy, you can come too. She looks like a big black wolf, but she's a cutie. You're a cutie, aren't you, Linda? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Does love like her belly scratches, but I think right now she wants her head pet. Good dog. Boa cachorra. Boa cachorra. Mm. Andy. Linda. Linda. And this crazy dog tried to go after their 8-foot plus caiman. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Cachorra loca. Cachorra loca. Cachorra loca. Bam. Linda. You both are jealous. Yeah, Linda. I'm gonna put the camera down so I can pet both dogs at once. Hey there, John. You don't sleep either, do you? Yeah, you're both getting pets. Crazy dogs, crazy dogs. Linda. If I had a dog, I think I would like her better, honestly. She's just too much floof and she's more quiet in general. Indiana, you want some pets too? Yes. Oh, this good. I accidentally stepped on her foot. Hi. Yeah, let's read the chat. Is this training day? Not really. We were fishing for over 3 hours. Almost 4 hours fishing. Oh man, I'm done. I'll wash my hands real quick. Get the dog off. And then it's time to get ready to leave here. Oh. Anthony, John, good morning. Waiting for my John Deere 624 to warm up. It's 27 in the morning. 27 degrees? That's warm. If it's Celsius. Good old Celsius. Ah. All right, folks. We're having our coldest January in Georgia in a long time. And over here in the southern hemisphere, I don't know if that's the case. It is one of the rainiest years in a while, though. Oh man. Let's check the time. Okay. 20 minutes past after 10. Not too bad. Not too shabby. They're calling for us to have snow next week again. Your second round. You don't normally get snow, or? I mean, we're out in Germany, we don't really get snow either, to be fair, but in most of Germany it is normal to get snow, just not where I live. Oh man, water. Good shit. Water is good shit. Oh man. Oh. Okay, people. I think it's. I'm over winter already, lol. I sure like have some of that coffee that y'all grow over there. Isn't that country supposed to have the best coffee beans in the world? I think so, yeah, but actually they're not normally they're not roasted here, so I mean you can I'm sure nowadays there are some small roasters, but normally the coffee they have over here in South America is actually imported because it's grown here, but then it is exported and roasted, and then they have to import it again. So the standard coffee here is not necessarily good, but you can definitely get good coffee, like everywhere. My snowman is still in my yard, lol. I actually saw in my LBSF, so land-based shark fishing group, a picture of the couple, and they eat a snow shark and a snowman trying to reel it in, and he posted it like, "That's the closest I'll get till about March," and I thought it was pretty funny. So, yeah. Gosh, I'm tired. Okay, I'll make breakfast now. Do you guys want to see that or not really? You don't have to. It's all good if you don't want to see it. But I mean, it is some special Brazilian cooking, so who knows? Maybe you're interested. Oh, and John, do you want me to show you real quick? So I'm gonna show you the Traíra in real life on video. Maybe that's gonna help you to see if you can differentiate them. So let me wash my hands again real quick before it gets the fish out, and then after, of course. I'll fillet the Traíra later today and cook them. I wanted to do it on the live now, but I decided to stay awake, and go fishing. And the plan was to maybe fish for an hour, not 5. Or not 4, it was 4 hours. Ah, no. Not yet. So. Okay, they're already descaled, so that's probably not gonna make it real hard to see. I mean, you can definitely see it's one of the Hoplia species, but let's get these teeth out though. They're still stiff, so they're really fresh. These teeth, they're nasty teeth. That fits quite a bit in here for such a small fish. This isn't a big fish. But yeah. This one is actually smaller. This one is one I had on for live bait. All cleaned. I'll read what you wrote after the live is over, John. Yeah, they have this coloration under here. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Sorry. But yeah. I'll make these into some delicious food later today. With my aunt and uncle. Even though I'm still mad at them. But yeah. Hoplias malabaricus. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this would probably be the one. I mean, that species is, I think, the one with the widest range as well. And if I'm correct, John, they're one of the Traíra species that one of the Hoplia species that cannot breathe air, right? Though they're obligate water breathers. They cannot breathe air like some of the other species. You all take care. I have to get off the phone. I got in trouble for using my phone yesterday. I had to revoke distractions, I called it. No worries, man. And I mean, it is a distraction. Come on. But yeah, it's a good one. So see you later, and thanks for stopping by, man. See you soon. Izzy. Later, Izzy. Anyway. So yeah. So I guess that means I don't need to give them access to air because it's not going to help them. Because of course, if they could breathe air, it would be good to give them access, just so you know they don't drown basically. And well, I mean they wouldn't drown, but they could, if there's not enough oxygen in the water, they could still breathe air. But I'm pretty sure this species cannot breathe air from what I read, so it's not gonna matter. I'm just can treat him like a normal fish, just keep him in the water. Okay. Oh crap, we're not charging. That's bad. That's some bullshit. Okay, the phone is empty. The battery is empty. Okay, the power bank is empty. I get the charger. Oops, sorry people, sorry for your ears. Okay, let's be quick. Be quick. Be quick or be dead. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Run to the hills! Run for your life! Sorry for your ears. So I'm gonna make a pancake, so a pancake, but a special pancake. This is my own version of Brazilian style pancakes. So take something, a bowl or something like that, that allows you to mix something in. Take an egg. There's another egg that cracked, so I'm gonna wash these because I have egg white that wasn't properly cooled on them. Even though the eggs themselves here, they're still intact. So you're gonna crack your egg into the bowl. Well, get the egg shell away. And now normally you would just add a spoon of tapioca flour and mix it up. But I want protein pancakes. So what I'll do is take some protein powder. First I need a spoon, yes. There it is, there it is. And then after I'll add a little bit of tapioca. But I'm gonna add more protein than tapioca. Because 2 eggs are only like 10 to 15 grams of protein. So that's not really enough for a meal. Let's actually first whisk our egg. And this will be enough. So I'm gonna do not too big of a spoon, but yeah, this much protein powder, and about maybe half of that in tapioca, I think. Maybe you can do a little bit more protein. Okay, now tapioca. Farinha de tapioca. No Portuguese. Yeah, about this. Normally I use about this much tapioca. I do want some carbs. Could use less if you don't want carbs, but I can use them. And this is thicker than it would normally be because of the protein powder. Alright, that's good. That's good shit right there. Okay, take your pan, put it on the heat. You let it get hot. You don't want a sizzling hot pan, like not that oil is sizzling, but you also don't want to have it cold. Like and if it's still a bit wet, I put the pan on there till all the water evaporates, and then I put some oil in, and then I pour my batter in. And this works pretty well. So, yep. So a drop of water in there starting to boil. So time for a little bit of oil. A big bit. Okay, this will be good. Now, how will I do this? Now just in with our batter. Try to have it in the center so it moves away to all sides. Don't take the pan and move it purposefully anywhere. Just let it get into position naturally. Otherwise it tends to stick and come apart when you flip it. So this is how it looks. Very, very nice. Actually, I'm gonna put it onto a small flame right now. Oh no, there it moves. The big flame it is, but I'm gonna... Actually no, I'm not gonna turn the flame down. Because the pan isn't that hot and it is a thick pancake, so we have a little bit more time for it to cook, but actually now I'll mix the second one. So, well, let's see if I can find something to use like as to prop it up. No, that's not gonna work. This might. Still not high enough. Oh, okay, our pancake is ready to flip. Okay, it maybe was a little bit too hot. I'm gonna turn the heat down. Too low. Now we're gonna crack our another egg. And depending if this is very dry, I'm gonna add more or less powder. This is good. This is fine. Not too dry. So for this time I'll start with a little bit of tapioca. Oh, I didn't whisk the egg. Okay, let me whisk the egg. again, we have a tiny bit of tapioca in here. Let's do a generous spoon of protein. Actually, I might add a little bit of water to this one. I think that might work well. And another bit of tapioca. Yeah. I will add a bit of water to make it more moist. Because it is a little dry. Yeah, this was not a whole lot of water, but it was definitely some. And I wish we had the Holias Aymara or the Anyumara or the Traíra here. They're some awesome fish. Like they're basically Traíra, but twice as long and like 10 times as heavy. So, real cool fish. Okay, again, a little bit of oil in the pan. Let's get it onto the heat. Actually, while it's on the heat, I'm gonna start eating a little bit of this. And the thicker parts are good. And let's see how the version of water works. It's basically the same, just a bit more protein powder, but also some water. Oops. My bowl just fell into the pan. But no big deal. No biggie, no biggie. It is good. It's already almost done. Oh no, it just looks like it. Okay. In that case, I will turn down the heat. Yeah. This is good stuff. And these are the first protein pancakes I like, because all I tried so far weren't very good. At least from my taste. Actually, I think I put too much oil in here. Okay, that's gonna grease it from the other side. Welcome to the other side. Yeah, now we've easily doubled the protein. I mean, you should still eat 3 if you want a proper breakfast, but these 2 are fine. You basically just have to wait till it's basically cooked all the way through from one side until you flip it. Okay. That's why nothing is happening. The stove got blown out. Normally getting blown is a good thing, but not when it's your stove. That's why it smells like gas. Okay. Got it. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Actually, while we're waiting, let me get some stuff off this hook. I couldn't earlier because it was right on here. This is what I use for some kinds of catfish here. Just some braid. This is 100-pound cotton hollow core. Well, really good stuff. Tight line is also good and a lot cheaper, but as leader material, you can just go with the best of the best. But either one will work. Okay, let's turn down the heat again and hope it stays burning this time. The pancake is mostly done, mostly, not completely. That's a pain about the bait elastic. Oh. Something flew into my pancake, not good. And I could try to flip it, but I don't want to risk it, honestly. I'm going to wait a little bit longer, just a little bit. And I'm going to see if this one is more moist than the last one. Could basically flip it now. Maybe I actually will. Let's see. Nope. Let's leave it for a little bit. Let's flip it. Actually, this one wasn't overcooked at all. Turn up the heat now. But it's perfect, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it tastes. But yeah, let's give it heat for a couple more minutes and it should be done. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Alrighty, I think it's done. It's funny how once you flip it, it's also brown in a second. It's not just done otherwise, but yeah. Nice. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This works really well. Way more moist. Way more moist. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yeah, that would be awesome. If I have fruit, I'll definitely do that, John. And no, the owners leave the dogs with food, but they also have another house that's being built here on the property, like us. House is almost said too much, but yeah, like another building, and so they have some of the workers feed the dogs. Of course, I would feed them, but they didn't tell me to feed them, and they told me that about the workers. So yeah. And interesting. No, but so interest. Okay, damn. I think I'm too tired. Interestingly, no. Interestingly, that's right. Interestingly, the dog that also hunts and eats other animals around here is the one that's skinny, Indiana Jones, and Linda is more fat and she just eats the food, but they usually have enough food, both, so. But still, the skinny dog also hunts and eats wild animals here. Including the black and white teus they have here. Or teo in English, maybe. Yeah, chopped fruit would be good, but this is also some flavored protein powder. This is good, I like it. This. In all other protein pancakes I tried, I just didn't like them. This is good. This is really good stuff. Keep it simple. Yum. I could also imagine adding some cacao to the batter. And yeah, some chopped fruit would be nice. Like some mixed berries or just some local stuff here. Good stuff, good snack and good breakfast. And there's a good chance back at home I'll go back to just drink a shake, but this is good. I really like this. And of course, if you're on a diet, you can use just egg whites instead of the whole egg. All right, people. Thank you all for hanging out with me. But I gotta pack some stuff up, and yeah, so thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. See you all soon. Stay salty, stay fishy, tight lines, and have an amazing day. And goodbye.